racing fans. Welcome to racing action from Flamboro Downs for this Sunday evening. Beautiful Sunday evening. Nice green infield. First week of February. Note the temperature will be recorded as 0 degrees Celsius. And we'll take a look at the changes on this evening's card of racing. There are no changes, races 1, 2, or 3. No changes, races 1, 2, or 3. Which means there is a change in race 4. Number 3, Dolly Daydream, scratched. Race 4, scratch 3, Dolly Daydream. Races 5 and 6 have no changes. No changes, races 5 and 6. In the 7th race, number 2, Flash to the Finish, changing steel to aluminum shoes up front, steel to aluminum up front. And scratched is number 7, Senior Advisor. Scratch 7, Senior Advisor. Races 8 and 9, no changes. No changes, races 8 and 9. And the 10th race, number 8, Carson Star Choice, is scratched. Race 10, scratch number 8, Carson Star Choice. Those are all the changes that we have at this moment. Once again, note, no changes, races 1, 2, or 3. Giddy up. for race number one on parade. One is EA's Ideal, Brett McDonough for Jennifer Rankin, and Cahill Wood and Chase Blythe. Number two is Marco Polo, Scott Calder for Gerard Demers and Zachary LeMay. Three is Hello Rocky, Nick Stewart for Gerard Demers and Ron Nobes and Craig Ellis. Number four, Macalco, Steve Houdon for Darren Rayner and Louis F. Timiatis and Matthew Hardy F. Timiatis. Number six, Whistler, Austin Sorry for Gregory Graham. Number seven is Nate's Bucky Ronda Ross for Kim Smith and Seymour Hill. Five, Treasures Pirate, Jay Harris for Eric Wilson and Don Leshied. And number eight is Sharky, Travis Henry for Isaac Waxman and Max Stable. Let's look at some of the main players in this first race. And, well, first up, we'll start with number six, Whistler, and Austin Sorey. And Whistler, just 2 wins last year in 38 starts. This is just the second start of this year. That last race was at Mohawk about 3 weeks ago, and Whistler didn't fare all that well. But that was the first start after missing a start due to sickness. Whistler drops back down in class. This is a very wide open race. You know, this is the bottom class, so you're not going to find much in the way of form. You have to dig deep. Whistler, I think, is one that just might be able to be okay. You do see Whistler overall flashing some ability in a 54 and 3 mile at Mohawk in the middle of November, and Whistler and Austin Sorey 10 to 1. In this bottom class, I don't like to take the favorite because, you know, no horse in this class really deserves to be the favorite. So you want to take a shot because they're pretty balanced. They're all off form. So Whistler is 11 to 1. Number three, Hello Rocky, 3 to 5 on the board, and is one that made almost $1,000 to start last year, just under 40,000 in 40 starts, and took a mark of 53 and 2 at Mohawk. Hello Rocky now with Gerard Demers and Nick Stewart driving. And Hello Rocky is one that did not race well last time out from post 7, was a non-factor, finishing 8th. But you do see this one racing at Mohawk before that. The 3 previous starts weren't good. But then you see December the 28th, a second in 54 and 4, and before that, a very close 4th in 53 and 4. Maybe Hello Rocky can come back to that, but I don't like 3 to 5 at all. Number 8, Sharky. Well, it's a tough post, but Isaac Waxman, second start for Isaac with this one, and raced here in this class last race from an outside post, and just was too far back early, and also they just it didn't work out very well at all. And second start for Isaac Waxman though, post position 8, 9 to 2, still getting love from post 8. Isaac draws a lot of attention as he always puts up big numbers. Travis Henry driving. And number 7, Nate's Bucky, well, a veteran with 44 lifetime wins, but hasn't been all that sharp of late. But in this bottom class, maybe Nate's Bucky can get things rolling a little bit and get onto the ticket. You know, he knows what to do. He won 7 times last year. Nate's Bucky, Ryan DeRoche for Kim Smith, 25 to 1. The fans are all over number 3, Hello Rocky, 3 to 5, but I went looking for a price, and I landed on 6, Whistler, at 10 to 1. is rolling for race number 1. Shaking up their positions. EA's Ideal, Marco Polo, Hello Rocky on the inside. In the center, Macalco and Treasure's Pirate. To the outside, Whistler, Nate Spocky, and Sharky. It's a field of 8. Race number 1. Gathering speed. Here they come. Giddy up. And the field is at the start, and they're off, and it is Hello Rocky, EA's Ideal, and Marco Polo, and Whistler as they charge into the turn. Then Macalco, but dueling for the lead, EA's Ideal on the inside. Marco Polo now is going to race in the pocket. Nate's Bucky is on the outside and traveling third. Hello Rocky's racing fourth. Whistler is fifth away in front of Macalco. Then back further is Treasure's Pirate, and Sharky is trailing the field. EA's Ideal leads right now, 18-1 on the board. EA's Ideal advantage a length and a half, 28-2 is the opening quarter. EA's Ideal, then Marco Polo, Nate's Bucky, and Hello Rocky is racing position fourth and now steps first over. Whistler is going to follow Hello Rocky to the outside. Then it is back further to Macalco, Treasure's Pirate, and Sharky. EA's Ideal is in the game and leads by a length and a half as they race their way past the half. And Hello Rocky now is moving up, wanting to say hello to Brett McDonald and EA's Ideal. Still sitting the pocket is Marco Polo, and Whistler is well situated second over. Tight on the back of the favorite Hello Rocky, who's advancing. It is EA's Ideal and Hello Rocky and Marco Polo. Whistler advancing fourth. Then on the outside, getting closer, Macalco. Dropping back on the inside is Nate's Bucky. Then Sharky and Treasure's Pirate. Hello Rocky has taken the lead. Whistler is racing position second. EA's Ideal and Macalco to the outside. Now is taken over third. It is Hello Rocky. Whistler trying to call her Hello Rocky, who's got a lead of about a length and a quarter right now. It's Hello Rocky and Whistler and Macalco and Sharky. They turn for home. Hello Rocky on down the stretch drive they come. Hello Rocky are darting up the inside. Macalco. Hello Rocky. Macalco's getting closer. Hello Rocky tries to hold on. Hello Rocky does fend off Macalco. Then it was Whistler and Treasure's Pirate. 2 minutes flat. Race number 1. Hello, Rocky. Coming back in front of us, the winner of race 1, number 3, Hello Rocky. 6-year-old Pet Rock, big gelding. The winning drive to Nick Stewart. Gerard Demers is the trainer. The owner is Ron Nobes, and Craig Ellis is the first win this year in the 14th lifetime. Hello, Rocky. First race payouts number 3. Hello, Rocky. 380, 280, 210. 4 Macalco, 660, $4, and 6 Whistler, 420. $2 exact, 1870. Dollar try, 5305. Dollar super, 268.65. Here is the first race order finish from the top. 861-24375 on the bottom. That's 861-24375 on the bottom. the second race on parade. One is Clodum Bayama. Guy Cretchen drives and trains and owns. Number 2 is Jane Diamond. Andre Goy drives and trains for Chino Toscani. Number 3 is Wisega. Brett McDonald for Les Posen. 4 is Easy Breezy Beautiful Eddie Hensley for Phil Coleman. 5 Custard Light Paul Davies for Nicole Davies. Number 7 Cheddar's Delight Austin Sorry for Bud Sinclair and Linda Richardson and Lindsay Sinclair. And number 6 Maple Travis Henry for Isaac Waxman and Tess Waxman and Michelle Letarte and John Allaire. It is a field of 7 for the second dash. Let's get a look at the main players in this dash. And of course, I want to start with number 6 Maple. This is one that was a consistent top 3 finisher last year and earned more than $2,000 a start, set up by Isaac Waxman. Now, Maple had been off quite a while, had been off since the 1st of September, then returned to action here just a week ago. And it was a pretty decent effort to finish third and also got parked early. Now certainly could build off of that. Is one that I think stands a very strong chance in here. Travis Henry for Isaac Waxman, Maple, 6-5. Number 4, Easy Breezy Beautiful. Did have a couple of really good races here at the end of December and early January. Then the last couple races not as good, although last race, look, the track was off a couple of seconds, blasted out early, did tire in the late going. Easy Breezy Beautiful, Eddie Hensley for Phil Coleman, maybe can bounce back here and be a factor for a share, and he is 10-1. Number 1, Clodum Bayama, off of back-to-back thirds, and now gets a better post position, so probably is one you can use on the ticket somewhere. Guy Cretchen driving and training, 8-1. And number 5, Custard Light, 8-5 on the board. One that was light in the action column the last couple of years, has had just 10 starts since 1st of January last year, but has a lot of back class, almost 400,000 lifetime. Custard Light did race here just a week ago, finishing 4th, and it was a solid effort in this class. Custard Light is better than that, though, and maybe can get on the ticket. Custard Light is getting action at 5-2, but the fans are on number 6 Maple to the tune of 2-5. My top choice. Gate is rolling for the second race on a Sunday night at Flamboro Downs, taking up positions. Clodum Bayama, Jane Diamond on the inside. In the center, Wasega, Easy Breezy Beautiful and Custard Light. To the outside, it's Maple and Cheddar's Delight. Field of 7, second dash. And the field for the second is at the start of the rough. Easy Breezy Beautiful will leave out with Custard Lay. Then Wasega and Jane Diamond as the field works on around that first turn. But right now, driving into the turn and into the backstretch, Easy Breezy Beautiful on the outside. Challenging Jane Diamond for the lead. And Easy Breezy Beautiful and Eddie Hensley is going to take over. Jane Diamond is second. Cheddar's Delight moves up and is racing third. Then it is Wasega and Custard Lay and Clodum Bayama, and Maple is last away as they race to the opening quarter. 28-1. Easy Breezy Beautiful at 10-1 has the lead for Hurricane Hensley, and Jane Diamond's racing second. Cheddar's Delight is racing on the inside third. Field works their way off the turn, heading up towards the half. Wasega on the inside fourth, and Custard Lay is working to the outside fifth, and then Clodum Bayama and Maple. And now popping out from third comes Cheddar's Delight. Halftime was 58-3 and a 30-2 second panel. And they work their way into the backstretch. It is still Easy Breezy Beautiful. Jane Diamond in the pocket to the outside Cheddar's Delight. Then to the outside Custard Light is trying to come on and take over fourth, and now is able to do so as Wasega's fifth to the inside. Maple has passed one. It is now at 3-1 and closing ground, and then Clodum Bayama. The hustle their way onto toward three quarters, and from the backfield, Maple now is kicked into high gear and is sweeping up 3 wide. But right now with the slim lead is Cheddar's Light. Fighting back is Easy Breezy Beautiful. Maple is 3 wide and only half length off the lead in looming. Three quarters, 128-4. Then on the inside, it is Jane Diamond. Center of the track is Custard Light, and out wide is Clodum Bayama, and then is Wasega. They bunch up at the top of the stretch. On down the stretch route they come. Easy Breezy Beautiful. Now it is Cheddar's Delight. Cheddar's Delight. Maple is charging on the inside. Easy Breezy Beautiful. Cheddar's Delight wins it. Then it was Maple on the inside. Jane Diamond, center of the track. Easy Breezy Beautiful. 159-2. There's a look at the winner of race 2, 7 Cheddar's Delight. Austin Sorry, the winning driver. 5-year-old Better Than Cheddar Bay mare, owned by Linda Richardson and Lindsay Sinclair. Bud Sinclair is the trainer. It's the first win this year in 6th lifetime. The second race payouts: 7 Cheddar's Delight, $13.60, $6.20, $4. 6 Maple, $5.80, $3.20. 4 Easy Breezy Beautiful, $5.60. $2 race actor is 67.20. Dollar try 236.15. Dollar superfecta $1,100 even. Double of 3 and 7 $2 ticket 49.40. The second race order of finish from the top down is a 647 3521. That's 647 3521 on the bottom. for race number 3 is on parade. One is Willie Windmill Dan Meegans for Bill Meegans. Number 2, Fox Ring Carl Dawson for George Lars and Peter Albrecht. Number 3, What's the Point? Travis Sculler for Emma Christoforou and High Stakes Incorporated and Henry Staple. Number 4 is Bold Landing, Steve Houdon for Laura Toscani. 5 is Easter Sunday, Austin Sorry for Francis Gilmatz. Number 6, Synergy S, Scott Calder for Kelly Duval Lakai and Sivan Lakai. And number 7, Fast as Lightning, Anthony Hahn for Jim Ellis. And 8 is Not Just Flashy, Paul McKenzie for Stephen Doyle and Jill Harris. It is a field of 8 for race number 3. Starts the pick 4. Let's get a look at this field. We have maiden trotters. We'll start with number 3. What's the Point? 3 to 5 on the board. One that raced very well here 2 races ago. The last race, an interference break, so not her fault. And What's the Point is one also that did win here back in November and December. Back-to-back wins. One of them was from the trailer post way off the pace, and the other one was from post 8 and parking past the quarter and then making to the front from post 8 and winning. So What's the Point has flashed some nice ability. The one to beat, Travis Cullen for Emma Christoforou. Number 5, Easter Sunday, shows improving form, was pretty good here last race. Was able to blast to the front from post 7. Now a couple picked up Easter Sunday right at the finish, but still a solid third, beating a length and a quarter after leading the whole mile. Easter Sunday, Austin Sorry for Francis Gilmet is 5-2. Number 8, Not Just Flashy, tough post assignment, but at least is one that's coming in good form. Second last start, and third the start before that. In fact, that third was from off the pace. Not Just Flashy, Paul McKenzie for Stephen Doyle. I think might be able to overcome the post, at least for a minor share, 7-1. And number 7, Fast as Lightning, was beaten only a length and a quarter last race. Finished right behind Easter Sunday. Fast as Lightning hasn't drawn well, but at least has shown some recent form. Anthony Hahn for Jim Ellis, 14-1. Fans roll over number 3. What's the Point? 3-5. is rolling for race number 3. It'll be Willie Windmill and Fox Ring with What's the Point on the inside. In the center, Bold Landing and Easter Sunday. The outside, Synergy S, Fast as Lightning, and Not Just Flashy. Field for race number 3 is at the start of the rough, and Fox Ring will get out with Easter Sunday. Fast as Lightning to the outside, then What's the Point in Bold Landing. Willie Windmill along to the inside. Then it is back to Synergy S and Not Just Flashy as the field works their way on into the backstretch, and Fox Ring has got the lead as they race their way onto the opening quarter. Racing position to second is Easter Sunday. Then it is Not Just Flashy, position third. What's the Point is racing fourth, and Bold Landing is rolling along in fifth, and then further back is Synergy S and Not Just Flashy. Willie Windmill went off stride. Fox Ring at 50 to 1 leads on around the turn, 29 and 3. Opening quarter, it's Fox Ring. Easter Sunday, now Fast as Lightning's going to pop to the outside, and then What's the Point is racing on the outside, position fourth, and Bold Landing fifth. Now Not Just Flashy gains bit of ground, and then it is back to Synergy S, and they duel their way past the half. Paired up are Fox Ring and Fast as Lightning. 101 flat is the halftime. It is Fox Ring and Carl Dawson. Long shot at 50 to 1, and Fast as Lightning at 30 to 1 is taken over. Now What's the Point? The heavy favorite is moving on the outside. Has on quickly to take over second. Fast as Lightning. What's the Point is second and looming. Backing away Fox Ring. Taking third is Easter Sunday, and fourth is Bold Landing. And then Synergy S is racing fifth. What's the Point? On by 3/4 in 132. What's the Point leads it by a length. Now a length and a quarter as they race on that final turn. What's the Point is in front a length and a half. Fast as Lightning is second. Easter Sunday is third. And Bold Landing fourth to the outside. Then Synergy S on down the stretch drive they come. What's the Point is on cruise control. Fast as Lightning will try to hold on to second against Easter Sunday, scooting up the inside. Bold Landing will pick up second, then Easter Sunday third, and Fast as Lightning fourth. 204 and 2. Back in front of us, the winner of race number 3. Number 3, What's the Point? Travis Cullen, the winning driver. What's the Point? 3-year-old. Looks like a Chippendale Bay filly. Owned by High Stakes Incorporated, trained by Emma Christoforou. It's the first win this year and the third lifetime for What's the Point? 204 and 2. The third race payouts: number 3, What's the Point? 210, 210, and 210. 4, Bold Landing, 960, 340. 5, Easter Sunday, 210. $2 exactor, 21.40. Dollar tries. The dollar try, 32.55. Dollar super, 139.80. The third race will finish from the top. 8 place 7, 7 place 6, 1, 2, 3, 5, 4, 6 place 8. Once again, top down. 8 place 7, 7 place 6, 1, 2, 3, 5, 4, 6 place 8 on the bottom. for race number 4 is on parade 1, Mocking Millions, Daryl Thiessen for Rene Barassa and Mark Jelena and Andre Simard and Gilles Cowat. Number 2 is Ace 44 Daisy, Scotty Calder for Gerard Damaris and Allison Hepburn. Number 4 is Lily GL, Jay Harris for Dominic Gladue and Ron Kelly and Richard Kelly. 5 is Tierra Dancer, Travis Cullen for Les Posen. And number 6, Lions Queen, Jason Ryan for Eric Wilson and Gemma Elston. Field of 5, race number 4, post time shortly. The starting gate is rolling for race number 4. It's a field of 5 taking up their positions. It'll be Mocking Millions and Ace 44 Daisy on the inside. In the center, Lily GL to the outside, Tierra Dancer and Lions Queen. The field for race number 4 is gathering speed approaching the start. started her off, and Lily GL, Lions Queen, Mocking Millions, Ace 44 Daisy, and Tierra Dancer, and the field races on around the turn. Lily GL is able to come on and get the lead. Lily GL's in front by 3 lengths, and Mocking Millions second, Ace 44 Daisy third. Then it is Lions Queen and Tierra Dancer. It's Lily GL as they race on to the opening quarter. Mocking Millions is racing second. And then third in line is Ace 44 Daisy. In front of Lions Queen, Tierra Dancer trails. Field of 5 in a line as they race past the opening quarter in 28 and 1. And Lily GL, 6 to 5 of the board, has the front, and Mocking Millions is racing position second. Ace 44 Daisy third. Trailing pair are still Lions Queen and Tierra Dancer. It is Lily GL who leads a length and a half. Mocking Millions second. Lions Queen to the outside. First up third. Ace 44 Daisy's racing fourth, and Tierra Dancer is spotted second over fifth. They work their way past the 5/8. Half was 59 and 1 and a 31 second panel. It's Lily GL leading on down the backstretch. Advantages a couple of lengths right now. Mocking Millions on the inside is closing up a little tighter in the pocket. And Lions Queen's racing third. Ace 44 Daisy and Tierra Dancer, but it is still Lily GL leading on by 3/4. Lily GL. Mocking Millions, Lions Queen, Ace 44 Daisy, and Tierra Dancer. 3/4, 128 and 3. Lily GL getting some urging to keep on going for Jay Harris. Lily GL, Mocking Millions is out and trying to close the gap, but Lily GL is digging in. Now here comes Ace 44 Daisy up the inside. Lily GL and Ace 44 Daisy. Ace 44 Daisy up the inside wins it. Lily GL was second. Mocking Millions third. Lions Queen fourth, 158 and 3. Ace 44 Daisy. There is look the winner of race number 4. It's number 2, Ace 44 Daisy. The winning drive to Scotty Coulter. Ace 44 Daisy. 4-year-old Dally Bay mare, owned by Allison Hepburn, trained by Gerard Demers. First win this year and fourth lifetime for Ace 44 Daisy. Victory in 158 and 3. The fourth race. Number 2, Ace 44 Daisy pays 670, 290, 210. For Lily GL, 260, 210. 1 Mocking Millions, 210. $2 exactor, 17.60. Dollar try, 22.65. Dollar super, 40.95. And the dollar pick 3, 64.35. Fourth race, or finish from the top, 3-1 scratch 254. That's 3-1 scratch 254. Would Chad Gates please call the judges stand? Chad Gates, please call the judges stand. 4. Race number 5 is on parade 1. Prince Archie, Steve Houdon for Laura Toscani and Gino Toscani. Number 2 is Fastnet Rock, Travis Henry for Matt Dupuy and Lance Wells and Lyndon Wells. 3 is Century Isaiah, Brian DeRoche for Ron Waples Jr. and Dr. Sheila Atmore. And number 4, Fantastic MVP, Scott Coulter for Jack Moisevan, High Stakes Incorporated and Nancy McNevin in the Mo and Joe stable and Sunset Racing stable. 5 is ER Norma, Jason Ryan for Sarah by Edojean. Number 7 is Soul Wit, Brett McDonough for Blair Burgess and Walker Racing and AJ Cassius Sales. 8 is Frenchie Hanover, Anthony Hahn for Sandy Lawrence and Sean Irvin and Travis Moore. And just leaving the paddock now is number 6, Starlight Crescent Roll, Jay Harris for Caitlin Graham and Cheryl Cherry. It's a field of 8 for race number 5. Let's get a bit of a look at this field. We'll look at some of the main players, and I want to start with number 1, Prince Archie, 3 to 5 on the board. Did win at Mohawk in 57 and 4, 3 races ago. In fact, had a nice stretch of 4 consecutive top 2 finishes, and also was a winner here December the 3rd in this same non-winners of 3 class. Raced in this level last race and got beat by a couple. Frenchie Hanover was one of them, and the other one was our Royal Port. But Prince Archie on the inside, I think he's got a pretty big shot in here, 3 to 5. Others to get a look at in this dash. How about number 5, ER Norma? Jason Ryan for Sarah by Arjan is off form the last couple races. Well, one a break, and then the other one parked every step of the way. So maybe you could just look past that and then look to back-to-back dominant wins in the non-winners at 2. Now, this is still a step up in class, but if ER Norma is able to avoid a break and avoid parking every step of the way, I think ER Norma could come right back, be a solid player, 6 to 1. Others to look at, number 8, Frenchie Hanover. Well mentioned, beat Prince Archie last time out, but now Prince Archie has post 1, Frenchie Hanover on the outside. That certainly could turn things around, but still, Frenchie Hanover brings in sharp form each of the last 2 top 3 finishes. Frenchie Hanover, still from post 8, is getting a lot of love at 3 to 1. Anthony Hunt for Sandy Lawrence. And then one more is number 7, Solway, who was racing consistently well before a tough routing here last race, moving up to this class. Maybe the second try in this class can get into the top 4. Finished 6th last race and placed up to 5th. Solway, Brett McDonough for Blair Burgess, 15 to 1. The fans are on 1. Prince Archie, 3 to 5 is the favorite. is rolling for race number 5. Prince Archie, Fastnet Rock, Century Isaiah on the inside. In the center, Fantastic MVP and ER Norma. The outside, Starlight Crescent Roll, Soul Wit, Frenchie Hanover, Field of 8, race number 5. And the field is at the start. And the rough and off stride went Starlight Crescent Roll, and it is Fantastic MVP and ER Norma driving out. Prince Archie's on the inside, and then racing forth is Soul Wit right now. Frenchie Hanover's fifth away. Fastnet Rock, then Century Isaiah. ER Norma has the lead right now and is in front by 2 1/4. Fantastic MVP is second. Prince Archie is racing third. Soul Wit is fourth, racing fifth. Frenchie Hanover then back there racing position sixth as they race their way on past that opening quarter. And that is Fastnet Rock. Then it is Century Isaiah and Starlight Crescent Roll trails the field. That opening quarter was 29-1. ER Norma with a lead of about 2.5 lengths over Fantastic MVP. And to the outside now, here comes Prince Archie. Prince Archie, Soul Wit follows Prince Archie. Frenchie Hanover's fifth at the inside, about 6.5 lengths from the front. Then it is Fastnet Rock, Century Isaiah, and Starlight Crescent Roll. And they work their way on past the 5/8. ER Norma leads it, and Prince Archie's on the outside, racing second. Fantastic MVP is third. Soul Wit is racing second over fourth. Frenchie Hanover fifth to the inside. Starlight Crescent Roll's made a recovery from an early break and has passed a couple. Fastnet Rock second from last. Century Isaiah to the outside, trailing the field. ER Norma at 5-1 still has the lead. ER Norma, Prince Archie is chipping away, getting a little closer, and is only about 3/4 of a length off the lead. And then it is Fantastic MVP on the inside. Frenchie Hanover broke stride, and then Soul Wit is racing into the front grouping now and is only about 2 lengths from the front. On down the stretch drive they come. ER Norma trying to fend off Prince Archie. Prince Archie digging, but ER Norma's game. ER Norma's going to win it. Prince Archie was second. Then it's Soul Wit and Fantastic MVP, 2 minutes 1/5. There's a look at the winner of race number 5. It is 5-year Norma, Jason Ryan, with the winning drive. ER Norma for Old Muscle Massive Bay Mare, owned and trained by Sarah by Jean. First win this year, fourth lifetime for ER Norma. The fifth race payouts, 5-year Norma, 1390, 440, 320. 1 Prince Archie, 210, 210, 7 Soul Wit, 480. $2 exactor 27.20. Dollar Tribe 191.15. Dollar Pick 5.05. $1,989. And the dollar high five 8,724.35. Weighted 20-cent high five of 1,744.87. The fifth race, order of finish from the top, 27541,638. That's 27541,638 on the bottom. for race number 6 on Parade 1, Pompano Beach. Paul McKenzie for Dan Gassian. Number 2 is King Jules. Travis Cullen for Jim Wellwood and Jeffrey Wellwood. Number 3, J.J. Landon, Brett McDonough for Gary Rive, Laverne Turnbull. 4 is Hugh Half, Scott Quiller for Gerard Demers, and Ron Nobe and Craig Ellis. 5 is Skyler, Ryan DeRoche for Vic Putty and Limco Incorporated. And number 6, Curious Cortez, Samuel Filio for Rafael Barassa and Brandon Sharon. Let's get a look at this field for the 6th race. And we'll start with number 4, Hugh Half, and one that was really racing well. A long run of top 2 finishes, around 10 in a row, and then last race finished 3rd. So Hugh Half just been so outstanding, and 4 to 5 on the board, but just the one you got to take just based on the recent form and the long stretch of solid recent form. Hugh Half and Scotty Quiller for Gerard Demers, 4 to 5 on the board. Other is number 6, Curious Cortez. This is one that I saw race very well at times last year, and did win 8 times. Look, has a mark of 49 on a Pocono. That was taken a few years ago, but still overall, Curious Cortez is a very good one. Did not fare very well at Mohawk last race, but in against much tougher Curious Cortez, set up by a solid barn. I think Curious Cortez, big chance to bounce right back. Was second, beaten ahead from off the pace. And then the start before that, parked every step and was third, beaten half a length. So certainly good form before that last try at Mohawk. Curious Cortez is definitely a threat in here. 3 to 1. Number 5, Skyler, is going to get away from Mohawk and try things here. He's currently off form. But look, Skyler did win 7 of 23 last year. Made 77,023 starts. That's a good 7-year-old campaign. And took a mark last year as a 7-year-old in 150 and 1. So you know Skyler's got a lot of talent. Off form, but the drop down in class, further in class, could get Skyler rolling. And Skyler and Ryan DeRoche for Vic Putty, 6 to 5. One more is number 2, King Jules. This is one last summer at Grand River would step up every once in a while with a really fine effort. In fact, you see racing well at London into October. The last couple races here not as good, but King Jules is capable every once in a while of stepping up with a large effort. And you get Travis Cullen for Jim Wellwood, strong connections, and King Jules, 7 to 1. Fans are on 5, Skyler, the dropper from Mohawk at 6 to 5, but I went to the form before Hugh Half at 8 to 5. is rolling for the sixth. Pompano Beach, King Jules on the inside. In the center, J.J. Landon, You Have to the outside, Skylar and Curious Cortez. It's a field of six. It's race number 6 on a Sunday night at Flamboro Downs. Here they come. Field for the sixth at the start of the rough. King Jules, You Have Curious Cortez, and Pompano Beach on the inside. J.J. Landon, and then it is Skylar, and they work their way on down the backstretch. You Have is able to grab the early lead. King Jules second, Pompano Beach is third. Curious Cortez, then J.J. Landon, and Skylar has landed the last spot as they race to the opening quarter, and it is You Have who leads their way past the opening quarter in 28 and 3, and You Have length and a half over King Jules riding the pocket. Pompano Beach is positioned third. Curious Cortez is racing fourth, and then J.J. Landon and Skylar, and off the turn they come and they work on towards us, and it is You Have and Scotty Coulter lead of a length and a half over King Jules and Travis Cullen. Here comes Pompano Beach and Paul McKenzie now, working up first over, and Curious Cortez and Sammy Filia is racing second over fourth. J.J. Landon on the inside, and Skylar to the outside, 3 to the inside, 3 to the outside. You Have 59 and 2 halftime, got a 30 and 4 second panel breather, and it is You Have. Pompano Beach to the outside is challenging. King Jules racing position third. Then on the outside, Curious Cortez and J.J. Landon, and Skylar's been getting a lot of urging, but still not really responding all that well, but now appears to have kicked into gear, and is out 3 wide, still trailing though. They're bunched up as they head to the top of the stretch. 3/4, 127 and 3, and it is You Have. Now Curious Cortez is kicking in. You Have as they turn for home. You Have, Curious Cortez, King Jules, Pompano Beach on down the stretch. Right they come. You Have continues on. You Have and King Jules. You Have to the finish. You Have wins it. King Jules was second. Curious Cortez third, and J.J. Landon fourth. 157 flat. You Have. Back in front of us, number 4, You Have Scotty Coulter with the driving double. 2 for the 10 Tornado. You Have 4-year-old Better Than Cheddar Brown Gelding, owned by Ron Nobes and Craig Ellis. Gerard Demers, the trainer. 3rd win this year, 11th lifetime. You Have. The 6th race payouts for You Have 320, 220, 210 to King Jules 450, 260, 6 Curious Cortez 230, $2 exact or $11.70, dollar trot 19.25, dollar super 163.65. And the dollar win for 114.8544. field for the 7th on parade. 1, Papiamento, Eddie Hensley for Kayla Hendry and Keelan McDonald. Number 2, Flash to the finish. Travis Culliver, Jared Mann, and Stuart McQueen. Number 3 is Dreamy Fellow. Nalo Googly Elmy drives and trains and owns. And number 4 is Shadow Warrior, Brett McDonough for Mitchell Tierney and Miley Tierney. 5 is Silverback Jack, Sammy Fillion for Vic Putty and Marissa Wilson. And number 6 is Woodmere Gaelic, Scotty Calder for Gerard Demarais and Antonio DeMario and Antonio Belfour. 7 is scratched, a field of 6. Let's get a look at some of the main players in this dash. And, well, we are going to start with number 4, Shadow Warrior. This is a tough race to handicap. You don't see a lot in the way of form. And number 4, Shadow Warrior, did win at London January the 10th in a bottom condition class, which this one is a step up from that. Then the last 2 races, well, stepping up to this level, did not fare well, but I still think Shadow Warrior could come forward. This is one with 20 wins lifetime. Did win 4 times last year. Shadow Warrior needs to get off the gate a little bit better. Boy, well, last race was back 12 1/4 at the opening quarter. Came on to be beaten 3 3/4. Post position 4 in a field of 6. Maybe Shadow Warrior will be closer and then can unleash a move and get a big chunk. Maybe the winner share. Shadow Warrior, Brent McDonough for Mitchell Tierney, is 4-1. Number 1, Papiamento, also 4-1. A winner at London 2 races ago in a bottom condition claimer and battled first up from a trailer post. Look at the run of bad post positions Papiamento has had. 6 consecutive races with either an outside post or a trailer post. Papiamento now from post 1 could pop again. Papiamento, Eddie Hensley for Kayla Hendry, and 38 lifetime wins, almost $250,000 lifetime. Could get past the $250,000 mark right here. 4-1. Number 5, Silverback Jack, raced very well last race, winning going away. Moves up a level, maybe can carry that forward. That was a very impressive effort. Silverback Jack had a moment last summer where he got good for about a month and a half or 2 from about the end of July into September at Grand River. Silverback Jack, Sammy Fillion for Vic Putty, is 3-1. And number 6, Woodmere Gaelic, 10-1 on the board, but picks up the hot Scotty Coulter. Scotty's been on a really good roll of late, and Woodmere Gaelic does have a win this year 3 starts ago, winning in a bottom class at London. Woodmere Gaelic 10-1. Fans are on number 2, Flash to the finish. The equipment change, steel to aluminum shoes up front. Strong connections, Travis Cullen and Jared Mann. Even money, though, on a horse that, well, right now the recent form isn't great, but also did win back-to-back races in December, so it wouldn't be a shock if Flash to the finish steps up, races well here. Even money, but I am on number 4, Shadow Warrior, 9-2. Gate is rolling for race number 7. Papiamento, Flash to the finish on the inside. Dreamy Fella, Shadow Warrior in the center. To the outside, Silverback Jack and Woodmere Gaelic. Field of 6. Race number 7, here they come. And the field for the 7th race. At the start and the rough, Dreamy Fella, Silverback Jack, Woodmere Gaelic, and Flash to the finish. Then Papiamento and Shadow Warriors trailing the field. They work on into the backstretch. Silverback Jack has got the lead. Silverback Jack has 5 in back of Jack, and that lead is 2 lengths right now. Flash to the finish is second. Papiamento third. Dreamy Fella is racing fourth, and then Woodmere Gaelic and Shadow Warrior is trailing the field. They work their way past the opening quarter, and now Flash to the finish, 4 to 5 on the boards, able to come on and get the lead for Travis Cullen over Silverback Jack. Papiamento is rolling third. Dreamy Fella fourth. Whitmere Gaelic and Shadow Warrior is trailing as they work their way off the turn and they come on towards us. Flash to the finish, cruising along in front of Silverback Jack by 2. Papiamento third. Dreamy Fella, Woodmere Gaelic, and Shadow Warrior. 57 and 2 halftime, 29 seconds, second panel. And it is Flash to the finish and Silverback Jack the top 2. Papiamento is racing third. Then Dreamy Fella. Woodmere Gaelic took to the outside, and on the inside, Shadow Warrior. And they work their way on towards 3/4. Flash to the finish, leads a couple of lengths. Silverback Jack second, Papiamento third. Off stride goes Dreamy Fella, then Whitmere Gaelic and Shadow Warrior, and they work their way to the top of the stretch off 3/4, 126 and 2. Flash to the finish and Silverback Jack, then Papiamento, Shadow Warrior, Dreamy Fella, and the field turns for them on down the stretch drive they come. Flash to the finish is trying to continue flashing to the finish, and then Silverback Jack, Shadow Warrior digging late. Flash to the finish. Shadow Warrior's coming. Shadow Warrior's in a photo with Silverback Jack and Flash to the finish on the inside. 3 across the track in 158. Pens the inquiry Samagua pertaining to number 3, Dreamy Fella, and that break past 3/4. In the win photo, it goes to 4, Shadow Warrior. Back in front of us, the winner of race 7, 4, Shadow Warrior. Brett McDonald is the winning driver. Shadow Warrior, 6-year-old Shadow Play, Brown Gelding, owned by Mitchell Tierney and Miley Tierney. Mitchell Tierney, the trainer. It's the second win for Shadow Warrior this year, 21st lifetime. stands the judge's ruling that number 3 Dreamy Fella did not violate the braking regulations. 4-5 to 3 on the bottom. The seventh race payouts for Shadow Warrior 1280, 380, 240. 5 Silverback Jack 380, 232 Flash to the finish 210. $2 exactor 61.60, $60 Tribe 89.10, $10 Super 299.20. Seventh race order finish from the top. 5-3, 4-1, 2-6 scratch on the bottom. That's 5-3, 4-1, 2-6 scratch on the bottom. field for race number 8 on Parade 1. The Portuguese Union, John Gouveia drives and trains and owns. Number 2, Painted by Matisse. It's Dan Meekins for Bill Meekins. Number 3, Dreamy Fella. Number 3, Have Your Cake and Eat It Too. Martin Lachance for UptownPets.com. And for his Thunderously, Steve Houdon for Laura Toscani and Gino Toscani. Number 5, Deity Sealster. Andre Goy drives and trains for Dr. Mike Veneri. Number 6, Mundo. Scotty Colder, Lindsay Curran, Sally Charlton. Number 7, Lulu's King. Rhonda Ross for Yvette Gallant. And 8 is Magic Hush. Travis Henry for Dr. John Chandler. Field of 8. Race number 8. Let's get a look at some of the main players in this race. And number 3, Have Your Cake and Eat It Too. Well, back-to-back wins here, and then a third before last time out making a break. Now, Have Your Cake and Eat It Too was 8-1 before that started, made a break, and yet now is 9-5. But I just think Have Your Cake and Eat It Too compares very nicely in here. And look, those 2 wins also were below this class, so there's enough things to be worried about that 9-5 is probably too low, but do like Have Your Cake and Eat It Too to win. Just don't like the price. Number 4, Thunderously. We'll talk about not liking the price. Even money on the board. Thunderously certainly brings in some good form. Thunderously has made the top 3 in 3 of the past 4, and the other one was a 4th. Thunderously doesn't have a win, though, in the past 21 starts, so one that I have a hard time taking even money on. Thunderously and Steve Houdon for Laura Toscani. Number 5, Deity Sealster, is one you definitely could land on. Now moves up a level, but a win last time out from the trailer post, and the start before that, second beaten half a length. In fact, really shows some pretty good form starting back towards the end of November. Only one poor race, and that was the only one away from here at Mohawk. But here has a nice run of solid efforts. Deity Sealster and Andre Goy, 4-1. A contender. Number 8, Magic Hush, is drawn poorly, but shows enough form to maybe be one you could use on the bottom of the ticket. Travis Henry for Dr. John Chandler. Magic Hush, 9-1. The starting gate is rolling for race number 8. The Portuguese Union, painted by Matisse, and Have Your Cake and Eat It Too on the inside. In the center, thunderously in Deity Seals to the outside, Mundo, Lulu's King, and Magic Hush. Field of 8, race number 8. Here they come. The field for the 8th race is at the start and the rough thunderously Mundo, painted by Matisse, and Have Your Cake and Eat It Too. Field sprints around that first turn, and right now it is Have Your Cake and Eat It Too who's come on to get the lead. Thunderously is racing second, painted by Matisse is third, and then Mundo is racing fourth in front of Deity Sealster. Lulu is king, then the Portuguese Union, and now gaining a spot is Magic Hush. The Portuguese Union is trailing the field. Have Your Cake and Eat It Too at 5-2 has the lead for Martin Lachance and is in front by 2 1/4 over Thunderously and Steve Houdon. 29-2 the opening quarter. Painted by Matisse and Dan Mickens is third, and Mundo and Scotty Coulter is racing position fourth. Then Deity Sealster is racing fifth as they come off the turn and off stride with Mundo now inheriting fourth. Deity Sealster. Magic Hush now has made it up to fifth, and sixth is Lulu's King. Then the Portuguese Union and Mundo. 59-2 halftime. 30-second second panel. Have Your Cake and Eat It Too leads by about 2 1/4. Thunderously is racing second, painted by Matisse third. Deity Sealster now moves to the outside. Then it is back to Magic Hush and Lulu's King, and Have Your Cake and Eat It Too leading by about 2 1/4. Now closing in. Thunderously is getting up a little tighter. Deity Sealster is third and praying for a little bit more. Then painted by Matisse is racing fourth, and then Magic Hush and Lulu's King. It is Have Your Cake and Eat It Too. As the field turns to the top of the stretch of 3/4, 130-1. Have Your Cake and Eat It Too. Deity Sister on down the stretch drive they come. Have Your Cake and Eat It Too is strong to the finish and is going to win. Deity Sister second. Then it was thunderously and painted by Matisse. 201-2. Have Your Cake and Eat It Too. Coming back in front of us, number 3, Have Your Cake and Eat It Too. Martin Lachance, the winning drive. Martin's also the trainer. Have Your Cake and Eat It Too, a 3-year-old father, Patrick Brown Gelding, owned by UptownPets.com stable. Second win this year, third lifetime. Eighth race payouts 3. Have your cake and eat it 2. 740, 470, and 220. 5 Deity Silster $5 240 and 4 Thunderously 210. $2 exactor 33.70. Try 40.20. Super 155.35. Eighth race order finish from the top down to 54132.876. That's 54132.876 on the bottom. Ninth race on parade one. No partners. Brett McDonough for Richard Moreau and Justin Robson and Robert Frank. Number two is Viper, Daryl Thiessen for Len Lalonde Jr., Christina Lalonde. Three is He's Stalking You, Austin Sorry for Kelly DeValdekai and Alexia Forgo. And four is I'm Spongeworthy, Jason Ryan for Nathan Harding and Jamie Parton. Five is Sir A, Scott Quiller, Gerard Damaris and Triple SXY. And number six, Better Style, Semi Filion for Joe Pereira, and a numbered company from Garelli. It's a field of six for race number 9. Let's get a look at this field for the ninth dash. We'll look at some of the main players, or at least the ones that I think are the main players. And I think number one, No Partners, has to fit the description of main player, coming in off of back-to-back wins in this class and set up by Richard Moreau in both of those. Look at the last 25 starts, finished in the top two, 17 out of 25. I think that counts as a main player and post position one and gate speed. A lot of positives. That's why you're looking at 3 to 5. Number two, Viper, though, is one that was able to win last race and was second to No Partners by 3/4 of a length 2 races ago. Battled first up in that race and yet really gave No Partners at least a test. Viper and Daryl Thiessen for Len Lalonde Jr. If he could work out a better trip than first up, maybe he could turn the tables on Viper 2 to 1. A couple of others. Number 5, Sir A. Well, not the A effort last race at Mohawk, but it was against tougher. And post position 9. Look, did come on to be 7th beaten just 3 lengths after being 14 lengths back at the quarter. And raced well there the start before it, 3rd beaten a length and 3/4. You do see some positives as you look down the page. The one negative in terms of the win column, 1 win in the past 47, but also during that 47, 19 top 3s, so can be a player. And number 6, Better Style. Sammy Filion for Joe Pereira. Better Style did bounce back, raced better at London last race, and now makes a first start for JP. 10 wins last year in 32 starts. Better Style. First start for Joe Pereira. Better Style, 17 to 1. I think is better than what 17 to 1 suggests. But fans are on number 1, No Partners, 3 to 5. It's rolling for the ninth race. No partners in Viper. In the center, he's stalking you, and I'm Spongebury to the outside. Sir A and Better Style. Field of six for the ninth dash. They're at the start of the rough, and on the inside, no partners in Viper get out well with I'm Spongeworthy. He's stalking you, Sir A, and then back to Better Style, and they race their way on into the backstretch, and it is no partners who's got the lead as they race on down the backstretch. Viper is second. I'm Spongeworthy. He's racing third. He's stalking you. It's fourth, and then it is Sir A, and Better Style is trailing five rivals. They race on past that opening quarter in 28 seconds. No partners in Brett McDonald leads it. 4 to 5 on the board. Viper tracks from the pocket. I'm Spongeworthy. He's racing position to third, and then he's stalking you, Sir A. Better Style. Six in a line as they race off the turn, and the field comes on towards us. And it is no partners who's got the lead for Brett McDonald. Here comes I'm Spongeworthy now, and moving up, and then Viper to the inside third. He's stalking you. He's situated second over fourth, Sir A. Fifth to the inside, Better Style is racing sixth and angles towards the outside. Three to the inside, three to the outside as they work their way down the backstretch. And it is still the lead belonging to No Partners. It's No Partners who's on top. I'm Spongeworthy second. Viper is third. He's stalking you's racing fourth, and then Sir A and Better Style. They work their way by three quarters, 126 and 2. And it is still no partners. No partners. I'm Spongeworthy. Now he's stalking you as sent up three wide. Viper is scooting through to the inside. And then it is Better Style and Surrey on down the stretch drive they come. No partners has no partner. Is leading on down the lane. No partners in Viper. No partners. Viper closing, but no partners trying to hold on. And getting on the outside. Viper might have gotten by no partners. And then on the inside, Sir A. And then Better Style, 156 flat. Viper. Coming back in front of us, the winner of race 9, it's number 2 Viper, 7-year-old Art Major Bay Gelding. The winning drive to Daryl Thiessen. Landlaw Jr. is the trainer. The owner's Christina Lalonde. Second win this year, 20th lifetime. Viper's a 7-year-old Art Major Bay Gelding. Mile 156. The ninth race payouts: two Viper, 750, 290, 210. One no partners, 210, 210. Five Saray, 210. $2 exactor, 1770. Dollar try, 2865. Dollar super, 104.90. Ninth race order finish from the top, 216574. That's 216574 in the bottom. for race number 10 on parade. One Boots and Bride, Loic Guriel for Candice Morel. Number 2, The Devil You Know, Jason Ryan for Steve Gassion and Beth Doyle. 3 is Buddy Light, Austin Sorry for Gary Rivain, Laverne Turnbull. And 4 is Go Mud, Rob Jenkins Jr. for William Burgess and Jeffrey Kelly. 5 is Delightful Magic, Colin Kelly for Terry Gallant and Calvin Kepfer. Number 6, Cal Hanover, Scott Colliver, Dana Lloyd, and Michael Lloyd. And number 7 is DJ Sealster, Brett McDonald for Richard Moreau and Norman Beausoleil. Let's get a look at this field for race 10, a field of 7. And we'll start with number 5, Delightful Magic. Well, last race was not delightful. Didn't have the magic and was beaten 8.5 lengths, but that was at Mohawk. Last time we saw this one here was above this class, finishing second from off the pace, second to go 9-0. And now we'll race down in class from that start. And overall, Delightful Magic is one that shows enough recent form to think that at this level he'll come back into form here. Colin Kelly for Terry Gallant, and Delightful Magic is 3-5. Number 7, DJ Sealster, is one that makes a second start off a long layoff. Did not get a lot accomplished last time up, but drops in class. Now the second start off a layoff. This is one that was really good last year. Made the top 2 in 13 out of 25 starts and took a mark of 54 at Georgian. I expect DJ Sealster to be spinning better. DJ Sealster is 8-5. Number 4, Go Mud. Well, Go Mud's been racing reasonably well of late and is one that I think belongs somewhere on the ticket. Made the top 3 in 3 of 4 starts this year. 13-year-old veteran Rob Jenkins Jr. driving and training Go Mud. 13-1 on the board. And number 6, Cal Hanover, did have a few good starts in a row. Last race wasn't as good, even though it was post 1. Tailed off and got shuffled back. Came on a little bit late, but still Cal Hanover might be more of a factor, bouncing back to that start here 2 races ago. Racing above this class, 3rd beaten 2. Cal Hanover. Scotty Calder has been rolling of late for Dana Lloyd, is 10-1. But the fans are on 5, Delightful Magic, 4-5. Gate is rolling for the 10th. Boots and Brian, the devil you know, on the inside. Buddy Light, Go Mud, Delightful Magic in the center. To the outside, Cal Hennifer, DJ Sealter, Field of Seven. Race number 10. It's post time. Here they come. Giddy up. Field for the 10th race is at the start and the rough. Cal Hennifer and DJ Sealster on the outside, the first couple to leave home. Then Buddy Light, Go Mud, the devil you know. And then it is Delightful Magic, and back trailing the field, Boots and Brian. Cal Hennifer's got the lead. DJ Sealster now is spinning on. DJ Sealster is going to move up and take the front. Cal Hennifer is second. Now driving on the outside, Delightful Magic is going to take back, find a seat on the inside. Buddy Light is third. Delightful Magic's inside fourth. The devil you know is fifth. And then Go Mud and Boots and Brian. And the field works their way on around the turn. 27 and 4 opening quarter. DJ Sealster, Cal Hennifer the top two, with Buddy Light third. Delightful Magic and the devil you know. Now Boots and Brian stepping to the outside, and Go Mud is on the inside trailing the field. DJ Sealster has got a lead of a couple of lengths right now. Cal Hennifer is second. Delightful Magic first up third. Buddy Light is racing fourth. The devil you know is fifth. Half was 58 at 30 and 1. Second panel. Then Boots and Brian is racing second last. And then it is back to Go Mud. Into the backstretch they go. DJ Sealster. Delightful Magic is now second and is stalking DJ Sealster as they work their way on towards three quarters. Then racing position third is Buddy Light. Then it's Cal Hennifer and Boots and Brian and the devil you know and Go Mud. Three quarters 127 and 1. DJ Sealster leading a couple of lengths. Delightful Magic is chipping away, getting a little closer, but it's still DJ Sealster looking sharp. Delightful Magic with work to do, but he's getting a little bit closer. DJ Sealster, Delightful Magic, then Buddy Light and Boots and Brian on down the stretch where they come. DJ Sealster just keeps on spinning. DJ Sealster spins a winning tune and takes it a length and three quarters. Delightful Magic. And then it was Buddy Light and Boots and Brian and the devil you know. 157 and 2. DJ Sealster. There's look at the winner. Brett McDonald driving 7. DJ Sealster. 5-year-old Better is Delight Bay Gelding up by Norman Beausoleil, trained by Richard Moreau. It's the first win this year and the ninth lifetime for DJ Sealster. 157 and 2. The 10th race payout 7. DJ Sealster 520 210 210. 5 Delightful Magic 210 210. 3 Buddy Light 330. $2 exact or 11.70. Dollar try $26. Double of 2 and 7 24.20. Dollar win four 641.10. Dollar pick five 1281.65. Dollar high five 338.35. The 10th race, order finish from the top down. 4, 5, 3, 6, 2, 7, 1. Scratch on the bottom. Once again from the top down. 4, 5, 3, 6, 2, 7, 1. Scratch. That concludes the live harness racing program for this Sunday evening. Action resumes at Flamboro Downs Thursday, post time 6:35 p.m. Buenas noches, amigos. Good night, everybody. Good night, Cody.